Okay. I think we're good now. I do believe we're good. Okay. We are back. I got heavily distracted yesterday. I was really into a book and stayed up so late. I only got about 4 hours of sleep. Couldn't help myself. Anyway. I was able to pull myself away. So we can get back to this. There we go. But yeah. Let's do it. All right. Yeah. Whoa. Oh gosh, pardon me. I just got all my vehicles upgraded. This is perfect. I feel faster.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
You know something. Is it all the way to go this way too? Let's do this way. Okay. So many places to explore. So many. But yeah, I'm happy we got to upgrade all my vehicles.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated, but I'll give it a try next time.
Let me grab this quick. Poisonous mushroom.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
Can be. Oh yeah. There we go. Feel nice and powerful.
is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that. It's hard to move around in such a cramped space.
Yeah, we'll have an easier time of it by getting out of the box and proceeding on foot. Sounds like it's up to the
Nah.
prince to explore.
Sure is.
We're good. Oh. That was there. That was supposed to stop me, but I kinda got around it. So 60.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in
About
Sandland.
75.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean
About 108.
there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
125.
I don't know about that.
50. Interesting. There we go. All right. I see something. Did I miss that? I think I missed that. I did miss that. Why did I miss that?
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
It's really different from Sandland then.
I got everything in here, right? Ah, too stupid. Nope, thankfully.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it
Ooh.
with care.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
Interesting. Just a...
Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun.
Nice, nice. this goes all the way down. I know.
Does everybody in
distracted,
Forestland
but-
have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Well, so it goes.
Nothing. Okay. Unlocked. There we go. Hold on. Need to move stuff around. There we go. What's the point of this? Does it have a point? Is it
It's
just
odd
here?
that few people seem to live around here, considering how resource-rich the place is.
My guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. So as a result, whatever towns do exist must be densely populated.
I think I accidentally attacked some allies. Nope. It's the club space. That's funny. Ooh, but there is
Huh.
that there.
Isn't that a Forestland bandits mark?
There are bad apples wherever you go.
Let's stay on our guard, Prince.
Time to bring out the big gun! Fire! Time to bring out the big gun!
Thieves schmeeves. They're just punching bags to me.
There we go. Well, either way, I got it uncovered now, so I can come back at any time. That's all I wanted. I
Here we
just
go.
now noticed that. What the heck is that? That is crazy to see. Oh, it's so far in the distance. No wonder I didn't see it.
Outside the big
And the
city,
trees.
it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes.
Okay, now I can go in here and check it out, which is just that. That's okay though. That's all I wanted.
Farsland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Could be. Bye. Get off of there. Sorry, monkey.
Nice! One down!
A little more maneuverable.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
Yeah, you can't quite do that here, though. So where does this lead? I'm getting heavily distracted. That is okay.
Does everybody in Forest Land have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Oh, I can't even go up this. This to stop me from... going over. Okay, let's go back and go back the way I came, if I can find my way.
Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
It's like right around here. I think it's through here, right? Yes. Now we're back on track.
The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Hello. What the heck?
Visibility's poor. You wander around without a plan here, you're just asking to get lost.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure.
There we go. So,
Wow, a waterfall! And it's got real water.
It would be a sandfall if this were Sandland.
Sandfalls are pretty cool too.
So much water. Guess that's forest land for you.
If only it were a little darker and more humid, it would be perfect.
finish there.
Nice! One down!
Where's this taking me?
Well, so it goes.
Oh, hello. Nice. I'm missing quite a few of those. I could go out this way. I don't really want to. So let's go back the way I came.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it
gosh.
with care.
Just keep yawning.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
Easy does it. There you go. Yeah, I'll definitely have a lot of more stuff to explore.
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Nice. Hey, jerks.
At least that was sort of fun.
Say, pick it up. There we go. Oh, it's one of these places. Sweet. More fast travel areas, the better. Oh, gosh. And there's 3 radio towers that I gotta find. What the heck? Okay.
Nice to have actual roads after Sandland's dirt tracks.
That's because they're well looked after.
On the other hand, well-defined routes make for easy ambushes.
Nothing really down there except for enemies, so I don't care about that. Hello.
Visibility's poor. You wander around without a plan here. You're just asking to get...
Something I can't use, right? Because all the legendary stuff are 25. Yes.
lost.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure.
Not at all. Cool. Alright. And away we go.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
What does that mean? There could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
What is this way?
Looks like a camp down that path.
Sometimes your detours hit pay dirt, Prince.
I like how you said that. Makes it sound like they're usually pointless.
Not so. They lead us to all sorts of finds.
Go. Alright. Peddler, do you have anything? You do.
Thank you.
Oh no, thank you. Oh gosh. Yep, can't stop. Ah. Oh, we can even travel down there.
Visibility's poor. You wander around without
Sweet.
a plan here. You're just asking to get
Oh,
lost.
I want that. I want that.
Yeah. Have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure.
I want that tower. And then I can just fast travel back. Good sound.
This radio tower is right next to the Capitol.
It does sort of look like it belongs on a playground.
Perhaps that's just the way all young fiends think.
Wait, so you're saying you don't want to try climbing it?
Never. Not in a million years.
Same here. I stopped wanting to climb things when I got older, too.
You at least get parts. And that doors is not open, so I can stab that.
We can use this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just need...
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yay, got one.
Okay,
Wow. And there's the capital. Don't want to go there yet, though. So I pretty much got all of that. That's nice. Can't believe I didn't find any. What you call it? Tower here. It's very confusing. I think there would have been something. Of course, I don't know how big the area is. Oh, does it go all the way down? Oh my god, it does. No wonder. It's just 3 areas. Interesting. Okay. I understand now. That makes so much more sense. And there's the fort. I'm gonna be heading
here
to.
we go.
There's the swimmers.
I knew you would come, Mr. Beelzebub.
You really did show up, huh?
Got a problem with that?
What's the situation?
As bad as it could get.
Supreme Commander Brett just arrived at Endmill Base.
We believe he's there to take custody of Anne.
A missing princess suddenly returns a decade later. I can see how that would merit the attention of the Supreme Commander himself.
What happens if he does take her with him?
She'll become a figurehead to prop up the legitimacy of Bread's rule, or else a scapegoat to turn the people against the royalists. Either way, she'll be nothing but a pawn.
Then we have to get the princess back sooner rather than later.
The base has been on high alert since Bread's arrival. We stand no chance if we try to take them head on.
I beg to differ.
Mr. Rao, how would you approach this problem?
Simple. Divide and conquer. We have the bulk of our forces draw the enemy's attention, while a small crack squad sneaks in to save Anne.
I was thinking the exact same thing. But who to choose for the stealth operation?
You want a crack squad? You can't get more crack than the swimmers.
Yeah, for swimming. You want a crack fighter? You come to me.
We don't have time to argue. I'll choose the teams myself. Mr. Rao, will you command the infiltration team?
Of course.
Ha!
Lango chose Shiva, not you.
And not you either.
We can't delay a moment longer. It's time to move out. Udo, Horto, stir up a racket to draw the enemy's attention.
Yes, sir. Ah, I thought for sure we'd get the starring role this time.
We're heading out.
Whoop!
Here we go. I can't destroy him. I cannot. Nothing. That's fine.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Really different from Sandland, then.
Something down there.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on. I'm not that clumsy.
We're doing sneaky
We'll
sneak.
attract too much attention if all three of us move together. Let's split up. Prince, we'll use your telepathy to communicate.
Okay.
And don't you dare suddenly go, ah, in our heads to make us jump.
Yeah.
Comrades in arms, proud defenders of our beloved Forestland,
Who's that?
I am your supreme commander, Brett.
Don't.
It has now been 10 years since King Cham was seduced by a wretched fiend to betraying our
Gotta be more
father.
careful.
Long have we waited for our king to come to his senses, but to no avail. Though the king himself still has my undying respect, he remains spellbound to this very day. Trapped in his own mind, he is but a walking corpse. And a nation of the living cannot be governed by the dead. We need new leadership, a new monarch.
Blah,
And
blah.
who is worthy of the throne, they ask.
Supreme Commander!
The faith of my fellow soldiers truly warms my heart. Alas, love of country and martial strength alone make not a king. What is more, our beloved Forestland now faces an unprecedented crisis. A Sandland fiend disguised as the woman we knew as Queen Lily is to blame for corrupting our king. And now Supreme Commander Zayden,
Really?
honorable leader of our neighbor, has been deposed.
Oh, I gotta
by
start over now.
another
God.
Worse
Damn it.
Be
still,
more careful.
The entire royal army now lies in that villain's clutches. I am sure you do not need me to explain what that means. This creature of pure evil will deviously manipulate the royal army into invading Forestland.
He's just making up lies.
So that's the right way to go.
Well, so it goes.
Ah. So you're facing this way. I don't think I can do anything about you, can I?
Here we go.
Maybe?
The enemy! Get them!
Okay, I can't do anything about that. Then never mind.
Oops, my son. Gotta be more careful.
Yeah.
Prepare for battle!
I got too close. I'm just trying to rush things now and it's not working.
Oops, my son. Gotta be more careful.
Oh, jeez, don't do that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Well, so it goes.
There we go. Now I can go in here.
My wise comrades, I am sure you require no explanation. But the one quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends. And as luck would have it, we know he is more than capable of such. For he is the same hero who struck down the fiend that beguiled our former king. Our king will be none other than our champion, the valiant Muniel!
That? Neo? You mean my sis lost to that?
Yeah.
This has to be some kind of mistake. For sure. Well, glad I cleared that up. Gotta go find Anne now.
Brave soldiers, you have my sincere thanks.
Ugh.
People have spoken, and I have listened.
Huh? Man, what sweet rhymes!
Your new king.
Can't wait to try them out! But guess now isn't the time.
For 10 years, Muniel has refused to claim the title of king for himself, insisting he is no more than a steward of the throne. But now, at last, he will wear the crown! And we shall do battle with Sandland once again!
Oh man,
We will hold the coronation at once, and when the crown rests upon my head, I will declare war on Sandland! We will finally put an end to that wretched kingdom and all its demons!
And if we let them, they'll use Anne to get that war eventually.
You gotta find it now.
Nothing else here, right? Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Didn't even see you. You blend in. There we go.
Prince, over here!
It's locked. Can you open it?
Not a problem. You came! Aren't we supposed to share an emotional hug or something at times like this? Ew, gross.
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Wait, can we stop by the command center?
The command center? What do you need to go there for?
I overheard some soldiers talking. That's where the Aquanium radar is.
Really? That's well worth a visit then.
I object! The command center must have the heaviest security in this whole base!
Not while Brett and Muniel are busy giving their speech. Right?
That's over-optimistic, but there won't be any better time.
Then, let's go!
Agreed.
Thank you, BLs.
Let's go make some noise. Anything around here? Nope, nothing around here. Okay. Gotta go up. What's anything down here? No, there's no treasure chest at all in here. Okay. Whatever.
Security's tight here. We'll be spotted if we move together.
So we split up?
Yeah.
Splitting up again. Yep. Oh, hello. Is there even a point taking care of you? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. You're over there. Oh, you come back and forth. Okay. Need you to turn away.
Thief, you're late.
Some soldiers noticed the tip of my hair poking out from cover. I was almost spotted.
Maybe you shouldn't have spiked it up so stupidly tall.
What do you mean, stupid? This is the height of fashion.
Anyhow, we all made it to the rendezvous. Let's keep moving.
Uh-huh. Up we go. Yeah, I doubt there's anything in here that I can even use. Or do. But I'll still check it out. Oh boy. Fight when I come back.
Who are you people? They're intruders! Sound the alarm! Yes, sir! Damn it!
Too late. Should have shot sooner.
Let's get out of here!
But first, the radar. So many signals. Which one's the Aquanium? This one?
I think she may be onto something. Look, it's moving towards another one.
And here.
Now we know where all the Aquanium is. Time to leave.
Time for a fight.
What in the...
Stand down.
Red!
What? So even legends age, eh?
Interesting.
What? He's a match for the prince?
Are you really human?
Are you really a terrible fiend? If that's all you've got, I don't know what people so fear.
Don't test your luck against the Fiend Prince! Oh, I knew it! You're no human! Is this real?
Not just my face. I lost
Figures.
half of my body in battle with that horrible, wretched Commander Zane.
What?
Figures.
Supreme Commander Brad!
Damn, we've lost our escape route.
Poison gas!
Now's our chance. Run!
Did you see that, Prince? My quick wit at work.
You were just copying the old man.
Yep, great minds think alike, you know.
Looks like your fashion sense saves the day again. Nice! One down. Take that! At least that was sort of fun.
Out of my way. Oh, we're back here. Do I get that battle bot? As soon as I get through here, anyway.
They just keep on coming.
We're getting nowhere. Prince, you handle things here.
Bad idea. Knowing him, he'll leave us behind as bait and escape on his own.
Who do you think I am? I'll take care of him.
Knowing him? You don't know him then. What the heck? You are really annoying.
Take that! Take that! Here we go.
Sweet. Gone. Gone. Ow.
Nice! One down. What are you doing, dummy? Sorry.
Surrender, demons!
There it is.
Sorry for the wait.
It's that awesome boat I wanted to drive.
You can take over at the controls if you want. The yoke's way too sluggish for my taste.
Really? All right.
Nice. Cover jump, melee special. Melee. And there's that, yep. Oh, you have to aim. Interesting. Oh yeah.
Nice! One down!
Give me the loot.
Princess!
Longo, I'm back!
So, you actually managed to save her.
You still got a problem?
No way. I'm impressed. Or rather, I should say I'm grateful. Thank you. You're one hell of a demon.
Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But my necklace was stolen. It's an heirloom, passed down in the royal family for generations, and a memento from my mother.
All that matters is that you're safe. Come now. It is time to go home.
Yeah.
Weird. I get the feeling we're forgetting about someone. Nah.
Who would you be forgetting? I actually don't know. Actually, while I'm here, then head east. That goes north. That's perfect, actually. Because I want to see this area.
Here we go.
Because at least that. I want to know this. Can I go down here?
Does everybody in Forest Land have
that took
bots
away my
or
hovercar.
something?
Damn it.
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Okay, I guess we'll go back here so I can switch around stuff. Because I need the battle bot, but I also need my hovercar.
Anne!
I'm home, everyone.
Oh, welcome back.
You hungry? I can whip you up something real quick.
She only just got back, and you already want to give her a tummy ache.
Jeez, you didn't have to go that low.
She attracts people to her and puts smiles on their faces as natural as breathing. She's just like her father.
Is it me or is Anne acting weird?
She's probably still upset about her necklace being stolen on the inside.
Makes sense.
There. Alright, you.
Hey!
I need 4 B-grade cables. Okay.
Good.
I'll be right back.
Ta-da! If it's something rare, oh yeah,
Do you? No,
bring
you still
me
don't
any
have
rare
anything.
items you
God
find.
damn it.
I'll make it worth your while.
B-grade cable.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey!
All I'm doing. Switch you to that one. That'll work. Sweet.
Good.
Nah, that one's better. No, nothing for you yet. Okay.
Your comrades are living it up. You're not joining them, man?
I don't really feel I'd fit in.
Because you're half fiend?
Yeah.
Do you intend to keep that from them forever?
No, I'll tell them. Someday.
Why not get it over with now?
Sometimes you gotta wait for the right time, Prince.
The longer you keep it inside, the more it'll eat away at you. If you're going to tell them, better sooner than later. Just my personal opinion.
Maybe you have a point. Thanks for the advice. I'll do it. I'll tell them.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Everyone. So the truth is, there's something I have to share with...
Why so stiff all of a sudden? You can tell us anything.
Right. Well, I'm not actually fully human. As it turns out, I'm half fiend.
Huh? This is some kind of joke?
I'm being serious. I had no idea either until recently. But my mother was a fiend.
Longo, is what Anne just told us true?
It's true.
I can't believe it.
What the hell? Queen Lilith was a fiend all along? I thought Bread was the one who was lying to us. Turns out the only liar was you, Longo!
Longo, please explain yourself. This is a serious matter. It could threaten the very existence of the Resistance.
I apologize. It wasn't my place to share a secret King Jam and Queen Lilith wanted kept so badly that they hid the truth from even their own daughter.
So does that mean that the king really was being mind-controlled by a fiend?
The only truth in what Bread said is that Lilith was, in fact, a fiend. King Jam was not being mind-controlled, nor manipulated in any fashion. The two of them were truly, deeply in love.
Fine. But hiding all of this from us was still awfully convenient for your cause, wasn't it?
That I cannot deny.
What the heck? I can't tell what's real and what's a lie anymore.
Same. I honestly don't know who or what to believe at this point.
That's easy. The only person you can fully believe in is yourself. Are you telling me now you think Anne's your enemy just 'cause she's half fiend?
I think I need some time to go clear my head. Good idea. Maybe we should revisit this tomorrow morning.
Guys?
Yeah, that was going to be complicated, that's for sure.
Anne, I'm so sorry for causing you such distress.
Oh, I'll survive. It was just a bit of a shock. Now I've kind of warmed up to the idea of being part fiend. Finding out I've got an uncle was a plus too.
What? Don't call me uncle!
Ah, of course. Beelzebub is Lady Lilith's brother, so...
Aren't you bothered by your allies turning their backs on you?
As Udo said, they just need time to think. Do you wish to rest? We have prepared rooms for you. Allow me to show you around. I would like to hear what you've all decided.
I'm going to keep fighting for the Resistance.
Are you sure?
I'm a scout. It's my job to go see the truth for myself with my own eyes. And everything I've seen of you two tells me you're trustworthy. I'm staying too. Not so long ago, I'd have left after hearing this. But now I know that some demons can actually be trusted.
I vote we keep on resisting too. You guys are too soft. But I guess if Anne herself ain't mad about having this kept from her, I shouldn't be either. Oh, fine. I'll be the bigger man.
How about you, Bien?
What are you talking about? I can't even imagine leaving Princess Anne's side.
Thank you, Bien. And everyone.
So, what's the plan?
We're saving my father, of course.
We'd love to. Thing is, we don't know where he's being held.
That's true.
We're just as stumped on our other objective of reclaiming the Aquanium.
We can help with that. We saw the rough location of the capsules with the radar at Enmill Base.
Wow! You actually know where it all is?
Porto, bring the map, please.
Right.
Besides the Aquanium from Zayu's ship and the one we saw being transported at high speed.
There's still one left that Brad hasn't gotten his hands on yet.
Rionda battleship. A sunken ship known for giving even famous junkers trouble.
That's no reason not to go.
Indeed. We leave as soon as everyone's ready.
Well, we're traveling light, so we might as well go on ahead.
Mm-hmm. And there it is. Hmm. Oh no, I had my hopes up.
Okay.
Ah. Hearts, diamond, spades, hearts, and clubs. Yep. Hoverjet frame. Oh, now we're getting interesting. So I got 2 up there and 2 here. Oh, I got so many to go through now. And that one I can do now too, yeah. Oh, God. I think I could do you. I don't know. I think I could do you. I just got a lot of things to do. And you still don't give me more treasure maps. When do I get more? I'm so tired of waiting. I want more treasure maps. Because it makes things easier. More just. I guess it's just all the way until the end. Okay. You are stupid. I don't know why they paced it out like that. They could have given you all the Sandland maps at this point at least, but no, they did not. That's that way. Okay. Mark that off. Okay, it just keeps going around that way. Alright. Oh, characters. Okay. Cancel that. I'm using the camp. Oh, that's nice. Emergency repairs, emergency maintenance. Okay. Emergency repairs, discount, yep. So it just all has to do with them. Interesting. Never gonna use them though.
Don't move! Come on. Prepare to get blasted! That's cheating!
Too bad.
Well, so it goes.
Too bad.
Be careful!
But still.
I won't miss. That's cheating! Don't let your guard down.
Take that! So far, so good. At least that was sort of fun.
There we go. Alright. All upstairs, all upstairs. Okay.
Here's someone to beat up. Boom! Take that! What was that?
Here we go.
Gotta say, the scale of this place is impressive.
I have no business with thieves. Get lost now! I have no business with thieves. Get lost now!
Oh, they're even
I have no
tracking
business
too.
with thieves. Get lost now! I have no business with thieves. Get lost now!
So annoying. Ow.
I'm not done yet! You're not getting away!
There we go. And that takes care of that bounty. Oop. Hiding down here.
Can't get away from bandits no matter where you go.
More and more people these days know no trade but banditry.
Unfortunately.
Now that is depressing.
Here we go. Whoop.
Let's go up that
Here we go.
ladder. See what's up here. Anything up here? Just the one treasure chest. I can dig it.
It looks to me like we just found the club's hideout.
They chose a very secluded location for it.
Maybe to have the sea as an escape route.
Maybe like a cross or something? I don't know. I really don't. Either way, we'll go here. Oh. Get in. Change this. There we go.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandland.
Ow.
Way too clean for me. Giving me hives.
Yeah, you're definitely going down.
Over here. Nice. One down.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around here is way too clean for demons. It's giving me hives.
Oh, I missed these.
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already.
Cool. All right. So that's like where I started, right? Maybe I have to wrap around to there? I don't know. Either way. Yeah. It's that way.
Here we go.
Farsland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Nice! One down!
That. Oh, no. Because it'll easier by going that way around. Damn, that worked out. That'll work.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I'd do a lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Maybe let's ditch that idea. What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, back this way. Why are we going back this way?
It's really different from Sandland then.
Where are we going? Boom.
Something's been on my mind for a while. Don't you get bitten by insects dressed like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Nothing. If it doesn't bother you, then never mind.
I, for one, have been using insect repellent.
Is there anything across here? Oh, no. I've already been here. Yeah. Just another way around. This goes around and down. Interesting. Sorry. Glad I can take him out in a couple hits. There's that up there. Hold on. Okay. Anything over here?
I wonder why so many
Just
of
that.
the roads around this area are paved.
Yeah, seems they're taking care of the roads around the capital.
I remember my father always used to say that roads are the lifeblood of a country.
Bumpy roads are fun, but I'll admit, it's easier to drive on smooth ones.
Big boy over there. No, we're just going straight there, aren't we?
Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
Sweet.
Hey,
Got
look!
that.
Some ruins!
Didn't think there'd be anything off this side road.
Yeah, it's not even paved. Doesn't look worth a second glance.
Prince, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Good thing I got the hover car.
It's hard to move around in such a cramped space.
Nice! One down!
Woo. Woo. Didn't see you.
Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
There we go. Whoop. Work. Ah, leads back to here. I'm gonna go back the way I came because I think I'm missing stuff. So yeah.
It's hard to move around in such a cramped space.
Yeah, we'll have an easier...
Oops. Thought there was something down there. There was not. Can't remember where I've been.
Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Okay. That leads to there. Nothing there. I think we got everything now.
It's hard to move around in such a cramped space.
Yeah. We'll have an easier time of it by getting out of the bot and proceeding on foot. Sounds like it's up to the prince to explore.
Sure is.
No, we're good. Down that way. Man, there's a lot of paths. Okay, hold on. Let's go to his.
At least that was sort of fun.
Ooh, doggy. Sweet. Okay. It is heading towards the capital. Oh god, okay. Well, before I do that, check this area out.
Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
Come on, let me talk to you. You don't have anything.
Thank you for coming.
And nothing but this. Ooh, hello. There we go.
Lots of steep inclines around here.
Bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots.
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
None of us could imagine our team without you.
There we go. And then Erasmo. Thank you.
Thank you.
I can't go that way. Interesting. Ooh, fish farm. Anything behind here? Nope. Not a damn thing. What about back here?
So there... Something smells like treasure.
Ta-da! It's the sea. I see.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
sounds complicated, but I'll give it a try next time.
It's probably down below, isn't it? We're past that. Okay. And you disappeared. God damn it.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step.
On the other side, yes. And that's it for this area. And since you're here,
Here we go.
ooh,
It's odd that
see
few people seem to
something.
live around here, considering how resource-rich the place is.
My guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. So as a result, whatever towns do exist must be densely populated.
I'll send it flying. At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
Oh, you even had a rescue quest in here. That's funny. Either way, done.
This
There's
place
that
is
here.
really complicated.
It was probably built to be a vital transportation hub that would link various far-flung areas together.
Well, so it goes. This place is really complicated.
It was probably built to be a vital transportation hub that would link various far-flung areas together.
So you can reach different places? Handy.
Yeah. Without this place, you'd have to go the long way around.
Roads let vehicles run smoother, so the more the better.
Up there, a tower.
You must be able to see for miles. Maybe we'd spot something.
The area is spiral-shaped, so we'd have to navigate carefully.
Okay, let's go when we're in the right mood.
That's not there, that's not there. There.
It looks like we can take this path to reach several different places.
If we can remember it.
Just rely on your sense of direction for now.
And down it goes.
Nice! One down!
Go back that way next. Okay.
I'm gonna lose track of which way we came from in no time.
Agreed. Quite a complicated layout.
Prince, the trick to orienting yourself in places like these is to memorize any distinctive features.
Let's go up there at least. Interesting that this place is all by itself.
We can repair it. Just
Yep. Gimme, gimme.
okay. Now for some hot intel on the area.
Alright. On there, on there. Kilos. Interesting. Oh, a place there too. What is that? Well, interesting. Either way, cleared out the top row. There is a place there. God damn it. Okay.
Abundant resources more than make up for the risk of getting lost.
We might as well snag some since we're here already.
As long as we're lost, might as well.
There we go. Grab these quick.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's really different from Sandland then.
There we go. Neat.
The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Alright. We'll head there, there, and there.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
At least that was sort of fun. Whoa!
Ow. Okay.
Inside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
Yeah. Should be right over there. Alright. What I expect to find here? Maybe nothing.
Arslan soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Kitty! Face, please. Ooh. Modding kits. Eventually I'll have to do those. Oh. Interesting. Is there really nothing else around here? Huh. Not even treasure chests. What the heck? Boo. Nothing here at all. Okay, whatever. Either way, cool. I know that goes around. Should we try going back through Helix Mountain and see what goes?
Hello?
Here we go. The forest land isn't all plants. There's lots of rocky cliffs,
That
too.
works.
The environment's not as hostile to life as Sandlands, but still dangerous in its own right.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Makes it tons more exciting.
There we go. This is the way. The way, the way. Get off of there. I don't want to fight you. Nothing that way.
Why so many of the roads around this area are paved?
Yeah, seems they're taking care of the roads around the capital.
I remember my father always used to say that roads are the lifeblood of a country.
Bumpy roads are fun, but I'll admit, it's easier to drive on smooth ones.
$100mm. How did I miss?
Nice! One down!
Let me just get to that well. And that fast travel point. How did I miss again? God damn it.
Prince, easy on the boost!
Up here, yes. Keep going down? Interesting. Okay.
Did you know you can see the ocean from the edge of forest land?
Guess I did wash up by the sea. Yeah. Didn't really think to take it in then. The sea sure is huge.
I've heard that most of the world is actually covered by ocean.
This looks like some kind of well.
Think it isn't just for storing water. It should also be usable as a bomb shelter or to store supplies in an emergency.
Guess it's not in use anymore.
It's probably not if it's been abandoned like this.
Which means literally anything could be lurking inside.
Here we go.
Probably pointless to do this, but I just wanted to see.
What's a building like this doing underground?
Wow, it's a secret base.
Forget about the side areas. Hello. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to come back through here at some point. That's gonna suck.
Just what is this place?
It's falling apart. Flooded. It probably hasn't been used in ages.
I told you it's a secret base.
Think you could actually be right about that.
Here we go.
This is annoying.
Here we go.
No, let's do it this way. Probably just easy to do this.
I guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Hello? Ooh, hello. What do we have here?
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force.
Oh, that leads... Where does this lead? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, this is definitely secret base.
We might find some useful items here.
Whoever built this sure left a lot behind.
Then let's grab whatever we can.
Where does this lead? Interesting. Very interesting. What the heck?
The enemies around here look kind of tough.
No, they don't.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great. So we're in for even more trouble.
Puts us out here. Huh. All the way from there to there. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Yes, this.
What a massive hole!
Yeah, you could shovel sand for a lifetime and not fill it in.
I've got this.
Get wrecked. It was easy. Mm-hmm. Ooh, they're both up here. Okay.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Uh-huh. this area.
Huh? I'll try that next time. Well, so it goes.
Ow, ow. Actually do some damage.
Let me help.
You do a lot of damage. There we go.
Since when has this giant battleship been near our village?
Take care of that, and then we'll turn in the bounties. Oh gosh.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your box setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better. Let me help.
Hot, hot, hot! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Ha. That was close though. Right, I can turn them in there, but I'd rather just go to here. Oh, and there is things here. Look at that. More stuff, more stuff.
Do you need any?
I need super hard. Okay.
See you later.
It's gonna be a while before I can get that, that's for sure.
We ripped through that race you told us about!
Oh, awesome! You're not a car fanboy for nothing. I'm proud to have a spectacular racer for a neighbor. I'll keep an ear out for new intel and let you know.
Is it cursed?
Nah, don't be silly.
But the water's reddish brown. It's turned to blood?
What's going on?
Something's happened to the well. The water's turned muddy red.
It's cursed water. We can't drink this.
Cursed water sounds cool. I kinda wanna try some.
Wait, it's because the plumbing has gone rusty.
Ah, so we need to change the plumbing.
No, that's far too much hassle. You can use rust remover.
Where'd you get that?
I think I saw some in the garage.
Let's go and get it.
Nice and easy, I guess. And what about you?
Dad.
What's wrong? I can't believe this.
Are you seriously making kids cry now? Awesome!
No! I just told him the truth, that's all! Yes!
The truth? About what?
That his father was kidnapped by Zayu's elite guard!
He was what? Explain.
Well, his father went to Talbot on an errand, yes, but he was late coming back. So, I asked around, and he was spotted in Talbot being taken away by the Royal Army! My old associates say that Zayu's elite guard is behind it.
Is that so? That damn Zayu keeps making trouble even from beyond the grave.
My dad. They say he was taken to Nap's base. What do I do?
Don't you worry. We'll save Reyes.
Really? Oh, thank you, mister!
Yep, we got it. Don't worry.
Hey, what do you think?
What do you mean?
The scenery around town. Don't you wish there was more green?
Honestly, I don't care either way.
Well, you should. Man cannot live on bread alone, you know.
I don't even know what that means.
It means you can't feel truly alive without feeding your soul, too.
True. Now that everyone in town doesn't have to worry about keeping their bellies full anymore, a little greenery couldn't...
Exactly. And improving the sights would attract even more people.
So, you're saying we should paint all the houses green?
No. I'm talking about plants. I want Spino to be lush with greenery, like forest land.
Then how about I hop on over there and uproot some of theirs?
That won't work. Plants need specific environments to grow.
Then what do you want us to do?
I have an acquaintance named Shu who lives in Kentar. She's a botanist, so I'm sure she'd know what'll grow here.
Guess we'll go ask.
Thanks. She's probably hanging around some big tree in Kentar.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, Pollock. You have rust remover, right? We need some to get rid of the rust in the well.
I do, but nowhere near enough to clear a whole well.
Oh, what now?
If it's an emergency, you could try the Hidden Cliff Village. Apparently there's a peddler who takes last-minute orders there.
The Hidden Cliff Village? Thanks. We'll give it a try.
Woo. Alright, then we can turn these in.
Pleased to meet you.
It takes so long for everything to update regarding quests. Don't know why, but it does. Drill.
Pleased to meet you.
Interesting.
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you.
Hoverjet now. Sweet. Now I just need blueprints to go with it. Unirun.
Pleased to meet.
You're easy to kill. You're in there, but I think I could do it. Yeah, we'll give that one a shot too. I guess we'll do you two. slowly working my way down.
Then it's settled.
Sweet. There we go.
What do you think has happened at Nap's base? Maybe they just ignored RA's orders and maintained control over it.
Doesn't work like that. The base has likely been captured by force. These men were the Royal Army's finest. You'd have a hard time stopping them.
Excuse me. I'd like to buy some rust remover.
Certainly. How many bottles do you need?
Rao, how many do you think we'll need?
Let's see. 100 should be enough.
100? I don't carry that much stock.
So we'll need a specialist then. I don't know of anyone, though.
Give Renge in the Forestland capital a visit. He's the one I get my stock from. I'm sure he'd hear you out.
Thank you. That's very helpful of you.
So I gotta go there. Okay. Nap space.
Here we go.
Well, so it goes. Hey, are those our guys?
Yeah, that's Zayu's elite guard, all right.
What do we do?
Let's show them they can't just do as they please with this country anymore.
I love armor piercing, just goes right through them.
Looks like we stomped them all.
No sign of Reyes here, though.
He's probably being held inside. There'll be more on guard inside the base. Stay alert.
Doesn't matter where they are. I'll take them all down.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Whoa!
Ow. Heyo.
Please! Please don't kill me!
Calm down. It's us.
What? You came to save me? Thank you!
Let's get back to Spino. Phobe's waiting.
Sweet. And there we go.
Dad! Phobe. Oh, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
Did they do anything horrible to you, Dad?
They threatened to, but they never did in the end.
I wonder what they were after.
They told me to siphon off some of the trade coming in and out of Spino and send it their way. They wanted to use Spino as their personal supply base, with me as their pack mule.
Without supplies from the army, they've had to resort to theft.
How long did they think they could keep that up? Not much of a plan.
Just goes to show how badly losing their official position in the army must have thrown them for a loop. Or maybe they weren't exactly the sharpest bayonets in Zayu's armory.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. We blew them all away. That should teach him for a while.
You really saved me. Thank you so much.
It's Most you should be thanking. He's the one who discovered you'd been kidnapped.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to thank him right away. Let's go, Phobe.
Prince, that's yet another good deed to your name.
Don't look at me. Rao's the one who wanted to save him.
Indeed I was.
Either way, worked out. Good job. Alright. Head here. Take care of the spades boss again.
Let me help.
Give me a start!
Yep, I was afraid of that. I just wanted to get that off at least. Holy shit.
Get him, Prince!
I'll figure something out.
Ooh, doggy. That was close. Ooh, it's yellow.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside.
There we go. I need to go back here and heal. Back here again.
Here we go.
No.
a visual representation of human foolishness.
And of my own stupidity in particular.
Come on, I didn't mean it like that.
I know. Pay me no mind. I'll figure something out. Sorry, can't help right now.
God, if only I could have gotten you when you were...
Looks like we're in for a fight.
And now you're dead. Thank you. And up there again. I'm gonna go back here first. And then over here. There we go. And then this again.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Let's take care of these first, just in case you guys decide to show up. You got the same thing as the big guy. Okay, now I can take care of this.
Opening, Prince. Let me help.
There we go. Ooh. Cool. Slowly getting those. Alright, go back here, heal again, head to Forest Land. I gotta go west to go there.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on! I'm not that clumsy.
Ow. Quit you.
Lots of steep inclines around here.
I bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots.
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
None of us could imagine our team without you. This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandland.
There we go.
The air around here is way too clean for demons. Giving me hives.
Taste my power!
Whoa!
Ooh, doggy.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandland.
Nice.
The air around here is way too clean for demons.
Turn those in, but I don't do that quite yet. Take care of this first. Let's just do that quickly. All right.
Don't move! That's cheating!
Too bad. I'm kicking your butt.
Gotta say, the scale of this place is impressive.
Prepare to get blasted! That's cheating!
A container in the hangar?
Stop
so good.
Time.
Gotta say, the scale of this place is impressive.
A container in a hangar?
Kinda looks like a military base. Take that!
That's not fair. Time to bring out the big guns!
I'll take care of you first.
Can't get away from bandits no matter where you go.
More and more people these days know no trade but banditry.
Unfortunately.
Now that is depressing.
Here we go.
There we go.
I have no business with thieves. Get lost now! Night night party!
Man, I'm dead.
That's cheating!
You're not getting away! I have no business with thieves. Get lost now!
Take that!
Night night! That was horrible! You're not getting away! Night night!
So far, so good!
That worked. That worked out real nicely. Okay, now we can head over here. I think I go from here. I can turn those bounties in at any time.
Here we go.
How about I turn? There we go.
Get them!
Oh, you're still alive. And there we
Constantly
go.
going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Come on, there we go. There we go. Sweet. And now we have that to allow me to fast travel there.
I wonder why so many of the roads around this area are paved.
Yeah, seems they're taking care of the roads around the capital.
I remember my father always used to say that roads are the life.
Can I even go here? I don't know if I can or not, but I'm gonna go here just to see. And there's the palace.
So this is Forestland's capital. It's impressively vast.
bet this place will keep us entertained for a while.
Yeah, the city does have a lot to offer.
Just don't get too excited and start running off, Prince.
I'm the Fiend Prince, you know?
Hello.
Oh, interesting. So I can buy stuff that...
You come back now, you hear?
Yeah, I might have to.
Hey, I need 100 rust removers.
For yourself? I didn't know demons rusted.
No, not for me.
Oh, what's it for then?
An old well. The plumbing is rusty and we'd like to clean it.
Could you take apart the plumbing and apply the rust remover directly? That'd let you use it more efficiently.
No, we just want to clear the rust out with the plumbing intact.
Is that not possible?
It would be if I had enough ingredients to make that much rust remover.
We can get them for you. What do you need?
I'll need some of this and some of that. About this much of the former and this much of the latter should do me.
There should be scorpions south of Merrick Battleship, and cobras can be found in small ruins.
Got it. Let's go gouge out some venom.
Already do.
How's it going? Have you...
Oh, how exciting! Let's see. 1, 2, 3...
Yep, it's all here. I'll get to making it now.
Thank you.
All done. Here are your 100 rust removers.
How much do we owe you?
Don't worry about it. I'll keep the leftover venom as payment.
Oh, thanks.
This should fix up the old well. Let's pass it on to Chiffonnet.
Sweet. Well, and there's the palace, but can't go past that. Neat. Well, well, well.
Why, hello there.
It's a pooch. Hey, pooch. Anything down here? Oh, hello. Hold on. Huh. Good grief. Alright. What's in here? Oh, it just leads out of the capital. Pretty sneaky. Boop. There we go. That takes care of everything here. And I can't get to there yet. I love my tank.
Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Sweet.
Thank you!
Someone help!
Just did. Fine copies. Alright, and this leads up and around to here, maybe? Does it really? Or no, it just leads to here. It's just a second way to? Or something I missed?
Lots of
Yep,
steep
just a second way.
inclines around here.
Bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots!
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
None of us could imagine our team without you.
Gotta be careful. Don't want to fall off.
This place is over.
Interesting. Yeah, can't quite use that one. 25. Yeah, it's just so much better to be the other way.
Were flowing with creatures you'd never see in San.
Ooh, now we're getting to an interesting area.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Don't mind me.
That mean? There could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
Go. Fast travel point, perfect. Actually, I should probably grab that. I'm gonna go up here, grab this first.
Must be nearing the capital.
Yeah, that's why security's tighter around here.
More soldiers around means more eyes we need to avoid. Keep yours peeled.
Go. Goes down and around. Don't mind me.
Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
You said it. It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
I wonder if the climate changes at the lake by the border.
Well, so it goes.
Come on. There we go. There we go. Forest Lake. Ow. That was sneaky. Can't even reach you.
The hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
Is that an island in the middle? Let's check it out.
And there we go. All done. Oh, I see a tower too even. Oh, I gotta go for that too. Are you stuck there? And you despawned. Okay.
What a massive lake!
Coming from someone living in Sandland, this view is unbelievable.
Water down there? Oh yeah.
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
With the capital so close, maybe everyone in the area gravitates to it instead.
You nailed it. Most of our population's concentrated there.
Lake!
Coming from someone living in Sandland, this view is unbelievable.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm going in some direction. Am I back where I was? I do believe I am. I think I missed an area, I'm not sure. Not that one.
a massive lake!
Coming from someone living in Sandland, this view is unbelievable.
Yeah, you said that multiple times now. Right here. There we go. Yep.
At least that was sort of fun.
There we go. Now I can get out of here.
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
With the capital so close, maybe everyone in the area gravitates to it instead.
You nailed it. Most of our population's concentrated there.
These must be ruins.
Seems so.
Looks like we're headed down, huh?
All right, get your adventuring caps on.
Let this be short, let this be short.
Ooh, interesting. An area and a tower. Huh. Oh, I see.
Thank you!
Yes, sir. Looks like I need to take care of you.
Guess Forestland has its own ghost towns.
It looks like it was attacked.
They even turn their weapons on civilians.
Human stupidity knows no bounds. If only they'd agree to throw down their weapons all at once.
That's never gonna happen.
At least that was sort of fun.
Either way, need to take care of this first. And then we can go there. Come on, there we go.
We can repair it.
Yep.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
So does it like wrap around to here? We'll figure it out as we go. How about that? Got a lot of places to explore.
The enemies around here look kind of tough.
The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great. So we're in for even more trouble.
Interesting. So I can go here, 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 here. All the way down there?
Sorry, can't help right now. Let me help.
Well, so it goes.
There we go.
Nice! One down.
Huh. Ooh, and okay, hold on. Ah, okay. Caves, and more caves. What the heck?
So simple, in fact, that we'll have nowhere to hide from the Gedgy if it shows up.
Oh, is this Gedgy?
And the corridor's way too narrow to fight it.
True. It'll definitely have the advantage.
I didn't realize I was in Gedgy Dragon territory. You know what? Because I can't find a damn treasure chest anyway. Just head here. Still, good to know.
Here we go.
Still, a lot of exploring to do.
I guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Hi, bye. I'm just leaving.
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Look! 2 entrances! These ruins must be pretty huge!
2 entrances.
You just might be right about that.
I know!
The bigger the ruins, the more room for treasure.
So,
Just need these
what are we
two.
waiting for?
Yeah, heading that way.
Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, Do you want to see which one of us can find it first, then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
If we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
This is the way out that I can go. I don't want to do that yet.
I can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
You said it. It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
I wonder if the climate changes at the lake by the border.
There we go. Alright. That'll work. Better with exploring. Ooh, that is deep, and I can't go any further that way anyway.
Visibility's poor. If you wander around without a plan here, you're just asking to get lost.
If you think you've gotten turned around, might be a good idea to keep referring to the map to check which way to go.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure.
Yeah. So either way, now fast travel station. Now I just need to get to here and here. Can I go around up above? Doesn't seem like it. Check around first. You can always fast travel again. There.
Nice to have actual roads after Sandland's dirt tracks.
That's because they're well looked after.
On the other hand, well-defined routes make for easy ambushes.
Nice! One down! Nice to have actual roads after Sandland's dirt tracks.
That's because they're well looked after.
Nice! One down! Nice to have actual roads after Sandland's
Oh
dirt
my
tracks.
god, they just keep repeating.
Something smells like treasure.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, and that keeps going down to that. Gotcha. Alright, we'll check this out first, then head down and around. Ooh, well, actually, I can't go down that way. So I do need to figure out a way to there. Okay. Let me get down here and then to the racetrack, and we'll see what goes from there.
Something smells like treasure.
Hello?
You don't have to engage every last enemy.
Buggy. Alright, here we go. There we go. I don't know how well I did, but let's see how it goes. That was the right one. Alright.
Hey there!
Oh. I actually did only okay. Oh boy. Let's see how it goes. Nope, didn't make it. Damn. I did worse. I'm gonna come back to that. I think I need better stuff, and I'm not quite there.
What?
Hey there!
Give me back my mortarbook. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back to this then. That's the whole track there. Okay. Didn't mean to use that one. Aha! I can't believe I missed this.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on! I'm not that clumsy.
So you say. Bounty here at some point?
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save
Interesting.
Here we go.
This is just quicker.
Well, so it goes. The enemies around here look kind of tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
I'm sure they're stronger than the
So we're in for even more trouble.
It's up there. It is up there. Look at that. This used to be a road. It's up there too. Oh my goodness.
Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great, charging right at them is more my style.
Kind of off on your own. You have this here.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine
There we go.
fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access
Okay.
to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Really different from Sandland then.
So there are ruins in Forestland too, are there?
Then we've gotta go check them out.
Sure, but be careful. Dangerous creatures have a habit of making their homes there.
Was this a jump one? Hold on.
Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
There it is. Okay.
Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great, charging right at them is more my style.
No. Oh, interesting.
The enemies around here look kinda tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great. So we're in for even more trouble.
Oh. No, no, no. Was the nitro not... There we go. Interesting.
Visibility's poor. You wander around without a plan here. You're just asking to get lost.
If you think you've gotten turned around, might be a good idea to keep referring to the map to check which way to go.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure.
Lots of steep inclines around here.
Come on, hang in there.
I was doing so well, and then I fucked it up.
Look, Forest Land has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
Anything in here? Yes, there is. Just these, though. Unfortunately. Interesting. Oh, but I can't go across that. Because it ends right there. So how do I get to there? So from here all the way into there? Oh, and that's the... Okay, I'm going to ignore that for now. Okay. Heal back up.
Hey!
Engine suspension. Secondary weapon. Oh, so I can choose whether I want to hover or... Probably should have gone with the other one. Oh well. That's pretty nice. Can't use those. That's fine.
Good.
I'll come back to that. Those are not in a hurry to do. And this one, I just don't want to. Yeah. That seems like a pain to do, and I don't feel like doing it right now.
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
Running away, because I don't want to deal with it.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. That leads down to there. This leads like a wraparound, it looks like. So I could cross the bridge, or I can take a long way around to see what's around here. Long way around it is. So there is stuff around there.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around here is way too clean for demons. It's giving me hives.
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already.
Hidden entrance. Looks like ruins.
Yeah, and they seem to extend pretty deep underground.
I'd wager that they extend all the way to the heart of the mountain.
Come on. There's no way they're that huge.
Oh my. Oh my.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Okay. So it loops around to that. That I can do.
Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous.
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
Many people may have lived here for a long time ago, but not now. Who knows? What happens when wars happen and people forget their history? Nothing you can do about it.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh, yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Is this the right way? Oh, it might be. Hold on. Let's check down
These
here.
ruins are freaking enormous.
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft.
Should
I'm
have
sure it
seen
paid
that.
off somehow.
There we go. Okay.
Nice. One down.
Cool. And this is the exit. That will do.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh, yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
There. Let's head this way, up and around just to see. Or down and around. I don't know which way this is gonna go. Or in a completely different direction. Now I'm curious where this is going. Foggy. Don't mind me. Very swampy area.
Not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Well, so it goes. Nice! One down.
Old radio, huh? Finding a lot of supplies. And things and stuff. Going down from like there or something?
Soldiers pass through here. They haven't found Trick Camp. Well, so it goes. I'll send it flying.
Let me help!
There.
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I break it with enough force.
And now I'm going north. Okay. Thought this was gonna be like a dead end or something. But we're still going.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
Where does this lead? Let's head this way first? I don't know. I'm just kind of exploring right now.
Forest Land's got radio towers too, huh?
Aha.
Where won't they build them?
Not like us humans can get away with using telepathy like you, after all.
You know, fear.
Oh, it's that fortress that I saw before. Okay, okay.
There's a camp here.
We could rest up here.
What does everyone want to do?
Ooh.
Thank you for coming.
We can repair it.
Quite easily.
Okay.
And there we go. Just that one down there. And that does continue all the way over there. And that's the area I didn't go through. And that must continue on from somewhere else.
Now for some hot intel on the area.
Interesting. Hold on. Sweet. Is there any way to like automatic pickup? I don't know. Why is that not on there? No, it's on there. Why was it not on there before? Don't know.
Easy on the boost!
There. Yay. Okay. Head up here just to see.
You'll have to take the long way around. This place is too convoluted.
Yes, let's proceed carefully so we don't lose our bearings.
Don't you get lost now, BLs.
Crump Army Research Lab. Oh. That I can't do anything about. Okay. And now I can take care of those two. And then we'll head back to here and then go to there. Because again, I want to explore first before I move on with the main story.
Here we go.
Arslan soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Interesting. A little shortcut. Okay. There we go. I didn't actually get the camp part.
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
I can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
Who said it?
Okay.
It's
Can I
not
go
like
any
they're
which
that
way?
far from each other.
Oh, interesting. And that's a dead end. Okay. I got what I wanted, so I'm out of here.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
I wonder if the climate changes at the lake by the border.
So I can go up that way, or down this way. Interesting.
Thank you!
Thank you. Oh, definitely going down this way first.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
There we go. Says ruin here. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. And I got so much to explore. That's what happens when you have everything you need to explore every area.
Ruins.
Yep. The fork in the road makes them super obvious.
The area around the entrance is pretty run down.
We can just hop over the rubble. Let's check it out when we're ready.
Yep. Very wet in here.
There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Nice! one down.
Okay.
Well, so it goes.
Then loop around, yeah.
Nice. One down.
And there we go. We're clear.
Forest Land seems to have more developed
Could go that way or can go that way.
military technology.
One upside of the Royal Army's Iron Fist is that it didn't need to fight many actual wars. Only a small fraction of the Royal Army was dedicated to making technological advancements.
It's kind of ironic that it takes war to push forward technology.
Yep. Where is this? Big
What's
junkyard.
this?
Looks like a decommissioned bot disposal site.
So Forest Land has junkyards too, huh?
Forest land isn't all pristine nature, you know.
I just hope there never comes a day when these sites crowd out all the beautiful scenery.
Really? I actually like it better when things are a bit messy.
Ooh. Okay, so what was the point?
Is this place a bot dump?
I'd say so. There's junk as far as the eye can see. Tread carefully, Prince. Don't want the junk to topple on you.
I just saw that. Yeah, it's too crowded in here.
Wannabe junkers come here too? Nice! One down! Wannabe junkers come here too?
It's a mountain of gold to them. Expect them to defend it.
Gotta be careful, I know.
I need help!
Is there anything else over here?
this place a bot dump?
I'd say so. There's junk as far as the eye can see. Tread carefully, Prince. Don't want the junk to topple on you.
Wannabe junkers come here too?
It's a mountain of gold to them. Expect them to defend it.
Gotta be careful, I know.
I'm a-coming.
Here we go.
Someone help! No way!
There you go. Guess that's it for this area. Very interesting, to say the least. Definitely got some good stuff too. Don't think enough to upgrade my vehicles, but yeah.
Is this place a bot dump?
I'd say so. There's junk as far as the eye can see. Tread carefully, Prince. Don't want the junk to topple on you.
Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
No, that's not it. So that's a wide area to go.
Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
Who said it? It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
I wonder if the climate changes with the lake by the border.
It's a different thing. What is it? Acid plains. Interesting.
This fog's so thick you can't so much as tell if you're still going in a straight line.
All we can do is just press on ahead.
Okay, everyone, stay close. Nice. One down.
Visibility's poor. Watch out for an ambush.
Okay, if anyone sneaks up, I'll send them flying.
Don't accidentally punch one of us.
Interesting. So, over here, last. Oh, and there is. Look at that. Lots of things up here. Okay.
This region isn't much like the
Let's
rest
check
of
in the
Mars.
middle here.
A lot more rocks than plants.
Something smells like treasure.
Well, I don't see the treasure you're talking about, dude. I have to come back another time.
Whoa! Ow! 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 Here we go.
As long as we stick to the main roads, we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost.
Well, so it goes.
As long as we stick to the main roads, we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost.
Right. In unfamiliar lands, it's best to stay on the beaten path.
My gut's telling me there's gonna be treasure off the beaten path, though.
You just want an excuse to wander off like usual, Prince.
So just keep going right if I can? No. That is cleared out.
There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
That's asking for going
Try
that
not
way
to
because I
break
need
it in the process, Prince.
sneaky. Okay, let's check this way first.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Probably. Was not expecting the level up. How nice.
Sorry, I can't help right now.
So don't need it yet. Some big rooms over there too. Oh my goodness.
There's a bunch of wide wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Trying to explore. Make it so hard.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Do you want to see which one of us can find it first, then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
That leads back to the entrance. Alright. I think I got everything in here.
There's a bunch of wide open.
Do one last check. I can go north from there.
Open spaces in these ruins.
Okay.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Yep. Pretty sure I got everything. Yes. Let's get out of here. Well,
these ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Yeah.
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
No.
Just leave it to me.
Yep, missed one. Okay. But now we're good. Now we're good.
There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
That fog was hiding these ruins.
No kidding. Couldn't see them until they were in front of our noses.
It doesn't look like the fog has managed to seep inside of them.
If it had, even Prince would have to give up on explore. No, scratch that.
Yeah, you know better. Ooh. Probably nothing here except for enemies. And that's okay. Yeah. Hello. Makes sense that there would be something like this here.
We can repair it.
Perfect.
Okay. Now for some hot intel on the area. At least that was sort of fun.
I was gonna leave you guys alone, but no.
Just leave it to me.
There we go.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Interesting.
Forest lands crisscrossed all over with rivers.
The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross.
Okay.
Just remember there's some scary beasts in them.
Be sure to watch out for them while crossing.
Sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force. No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Just one more. There. found. Let's get out of here. Ow.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. It's so different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick.
Puts me back there. Yep, I'm fine. We are just leaving.
I'm here for support.
Ooh, look at that.
Prince, you got this.
Oh, there's another area to go through too.
Hey! I found us a place to camp!
Really? Well, shall we hit the hay?
Thank you!
Now I can fast travel there to go through here, wherever that leads.
Well, so it goes.
That is a place. Okay. Good thing I checked them out. Interesting. So there's a way here and a way here. Oh my god.
Something's been on my mind for a while. Don't you get bitten by insects dressed like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Nothing. If it doesn't bother you, then never mind.
I, for one, have been using insect repellent.
And there's another way here too. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's grab this one here.
Fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
There we go. Maybe. There we go. There's something over here too.
We can repair it. Just need material.
There we go.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Yes. Oh, what is up here? Jokers. And those are all down to here. Sunless Canyon. And that leads all the way. A solid dig site. Cool. And then we just have this area to do. Very nice. We're getting there. And what is this one? Gagey Dragon. That'll do it.
Yeah.
What's in here?
Forest lands crisscrossed all over with rivers.
The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them.
Just remember there's some scary beasts in them.
Be sure to watch out for them while crossing.
Thank you. There's a tunnel there. Okay, hold on. Hold the horses.
Let me help.
All yours. Thank you.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandwood. So different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick.
There we go. Okay. Check out the cave over here.
Whoa!
Or not. Oh, those were jokers that I saw at the Sandland area. Okay.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah. I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Yeah, it's gotta be down here, right? Let's check this first. Just in case something's up here. And there is.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Are you crazy?
Here we go.
And like I thought, it is down here. Nothing major though. That's
Look
okay.
at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great, charging right at them is more my style.
It is up there. And nothing really here. That's okay.
This region isn't much like the rest of Forest Land. A lot more rocks than plants.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's only the north that's quite so leafy.
So Forest Land has lush jungle to the north and a more mountainous region in the south?
Both places sound worth exploring to me.
Ta-da! What do you got?
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Hey, lady! You shoe by any chance?
Oh my! Now what would a demon want with me? If you're here to take me away,
Can I finish my research first?
Huh? We came to ask about plants. You want to come to Spino with us?
Spino? So that's where the afterlife lies.
The afterlife? Are you off your rocker, lady?
Looks like this isn't working.
Ma'am, we're from a town called Spino in Sandland. We were hoping for advice on raising plants in the desert.
Plants? In the desert? My, that sounds splendid. But while I would love to assist, I am afraid it will have to wait.
Why's that?
A young junker has taken to asking me for money, you see. And since he visits so often, I've grown quite attached. I can't leave him until he's old enough to make it on his own.
Ma'am, are you sure he's not deceiving you?
Don't be silly. He's such a sweet young boy.
Just saying he could be scamming. Never mind.
Perhaps we should look into the matter ourselves.
Do you know where that junker is now, ma'am?
Let's see. I believe he said he's often at Sajida camp.
Got it.
Earnest love letter. That's another thing I wanted to eventually go and do, is finding all that stuff.
Hello.
So I can grab this. There we go. That goes around there. That to there, there. And that goes around here to there, and then up to there. And that's got that and that. That's got these. That, and that. So many places to go.
Hey, are you the junker fleecing Miss Shu?
What's this about all of a sudden?
Answer the question. You know Shu and Kentar, right?
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I know my own debtor?
Debtor? What the heck's that?
Someone who's in debt to you, obviously.
Huh? But aren't you the debtor?
You've got it backwards. I'm the lender. I lent Shu money to help her research ways to breed new flowers.
So the reason you keep asking her for money is...
To collect on interest, naturally.
That's ridiculous. From what Shu said...
I mean, that lady's got nothing but plants on the brain. At best, she probably thinks of me as a particularly fussy one that needs a lot of resources to grow right.
She said boy, so I'd say she considers you more like a son.
Damn it. I just can't help going soft on that woman. I'd usually be a lot stricter. But when it comes to her...
Sounds like you've grown attached to her, too.
Why not just forgive her loan?
Not even I can be that nice. I'm part of a group, you know. If I can't get her to pay up, someone else will make sure she does. Anyway, that's the situation. So, you all want to pay up for her? To know the details. But it seems her debt's a burden to you, too.
How much does she owe exactly?
About this much. At this point, I'm just gonna forget about trying to collect the interest. Not a bad deal, huh? So what do you say?
Worth it.
Wow! You're a generous one. I was half kidding, you know. But thanks. This settles the debt for good. Could you tell Shu... Nah, forget it. Just let her know.
Sure thing.
Sometimes life can be just a little bit complicated.
Here we go.
Ooh, you actually got a lot of health.
I've got this.
I'm here for support.
There we go.
So dark. Is this a valley?
Looks like it. They call it the Sunless Canyon.
Pretty uninspired name.
I like it. Nice and simple. But dark, so watch where you're going.
I could get used to this place.
Agree?
Nice! One down!
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fight we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
And across the land bridge.
Nice to have actual roads after Sandland's dirt tracks.
That's because they're well looked after.
On the other hand, well-defined routes make for easy ambushes.
That's right. And the army uses them too.
But I just kept going and going.
Forestland seems to have more developed military technology.
One upside of the Royal Army's Iron Fist is that it didn't need to fight many actual wars. Only a small fraction of the Royal Army was dedicated to making technological advancements.
Oh, I can't even go further. Okay. Good to know. How do we get to there then? South? Yes, south. So that's gonna be... that's big. Something big is gonna come out of that. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, right. Oh, at least that, okay. We'll go left, actually. So if I get to that point, that means
wide
that's the
open
end.
spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Sorry, I can't help right now.
I'll just make sure it was fully healed. No side entrances, right? Nope.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
At least that was sort of fun.
At least I can see now.
Well, so it goes.
Okay, that is just nothing.
A bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
There we go.
Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
That's
Just
it.
try not to break it in the process, Prince.
So how would you get up to there? From here. I gotta go south. Okay.
Here we go.
Gotta cross
Does everybody in
a
Forestland
southern
have bots or
bridge.
something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Yeah. Normal people couldn't hope to afford them. Only the army and the rich.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
The enemies around here look kind of tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great. So we're in for even more trouble.
I'm stuck. And then I go around, grab that, then I go up to here and to here.
This region isn't much like the rest of Forestland. A lot more rocks than plants.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's only the north that's quite so leafy.
So Forestland has lush jungle to the north, and a more mountainous region in the south?
Both places sound worth exploring to me.
Well, this is a boss arena for sure. How do you get up there? Oh, Jesus.
The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Aha, okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, it never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
Thank you!
You're welcome. There. Well. Just two more. Okay. I could go up to there, but at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna bother. So I'll probably have to go up there later anyway.
Ma'am, about that Junker boy you told us about, he sorted out his money issues. He says hi, by the way.
My, is that so? I suppose that means he won't visit anymore. I'll miss his company.
I wouldn't be too quick to write him off.
Anyway, now you can come to Spino, right?
Ah, yes. Turning a desert into a garden. Sounds exciting.
See you there.
Sweet. All right. come a long way.
Phew. Well, that'll do for now. It's way more rewarding growing plants for somewhere that's bare as can be.
Wow, looking pretty nice.
We've got the rust remover.
Thanks. Whoa, that's a lot. You guys had the hard part, but even pouring all this in is going to be exhausting.
I'll help.
Did it work?
Yay! The water's clean again.
Looks like that did the trick.
Great. Now the water's safe to drink.
Thank you. I'm gonna go tell everyone.
Whew. Thanks a million. I wish there was some way to repay you. Oh, I dug this out while I was repairing the well. I think it's a part for something? If it's any use to you, here.
Nice! Thanks!
There we go. What did I get? Junk.
Pleased to meet you.
Turn these in.
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you.
There, 30, 30, 30. 7, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 21. You are way behind. I'm gonna take you out easily. 26, 27, 23. Probably do the 23.
Then it's settled.
There we go. Got the one down there. Just the one. Alright. Oh, right. These two.
Come in. See ya. Come on.
Just repeating all the bosses. That's funny. course, jump over it. There we go.
Come on!
At least that was sort of fun.
Nice and easy.
Come on!
Let's see. See how it goes.
His weapon's busted!
They go flying.
Come on!
Ah. I think I can do it.
I won't miss! I'm not... Debbie.
Take that!
That's cheating! Eat this!
Man, I'm good.
You're not getting away! Night night!
Take that! Take that! That hurt!
Night night! That was just horrible!
Sweet.
Come on! Come
on
in,
that one.
okay? Come in. See ya.
There we go.
we go.
There it is.
I'll send it flying.
Let me help.
One down.
There we go.
I'm here for support.
Sweet. And there we go on that. Cool. All right. Yeah. There and there. Surely don't make it easy for me, do they? And then north. Take care of those.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I will always treasure this time with you guys.
Oh, you're all like that. Oh, interesting.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
I took it out already. Well, it was only level 18, so still, that was funny. And a bounty is back there. Wow, what a surprise.
Here we go.
Nice to have actual roads after Sandland's dirt tracks.
That's because they're well looked after.
On the other hand, well-defined routes make for easy ambushes.
That's right. And the army uses them too.
Hot! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Jeez, just kept going. Okay. It's because I changed. Ooh.
Fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try. At least that was sort of fun.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Down you go. There we go, nicely. Did a whole squad wipe with the missile pod and took them all out. I will take it. Oh jeez, that was close. I can't fall anyway. That's perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Get some of my zenny back.
Okay. Okay.
The rest I'm gonna leave alone. Not until I'm stronger.
Okay.
Yep. All right. That's a waterfall, so you couldn't even go up through here anyway. Anyway, go here, go towards the bridge, head south. We can finally progress. Pardon me, coming through. I don't want to deal with you.
Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
You said it. It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
I wonder if the climate changes at the lake by the border.
Thank you!
Thank you for coming.
Mm-hmm. There is one of those. Oh, it's him.
Huh? Whoa! Fate keeps on bringing us together.
What did I do in a past life to deserve that?
Why are you here? Do I even need to ask?
Yeah, doubt it.
Ah, come on. Do we really have to do this?
Yes.
I'm not in the mood to throw fists with you chumps.
Too bad.
Good. Then take your men and leave.
See, that won't work either. I got a job to do.
You just can't make some people happy. So what? We gonna fight or no?
I got a suggestion for you. How about whoever reaches the engine room first gets the Aquanium?
So, you want a race?
Doesn't breaking a sweat sound better than spilling blood?
I suppose this is the best we could hope for.
Sounds like we've got a deal.
I'd rather just take him out.
Wait for the signal. On your marks, get set, go. Okay? On your marks.
Huh?
Get set.
Huh?
What? Go!
Yep. Saw that coming.
But I can't see a thing!
And this is why I said you should have just fought them and knocked them out.
Dang it! My eyes still sting. I'm gonna find him and see how he likes being made to cry. What the heck is he thinking?
Maybe this is his own odd way of showing gratitude for how you two saved him.
Then maybe he should stop competing with us and just give up.
Well, in all fairness, he does have a reputation to uphold.
Gimme, gimme. Get a little closer to that. And then we'll go to there.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. They're so different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick. We can repair it.
Sweet.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
So that covers all that. So there's gotta be like one in the north somewhere that I missed. Gotta be. There was a doorway there. Funny.
Here we go.
I guess I can't get around that way. I can. Alright. Hold on. Fine, we'll just go with this. This. Ignoring you. Let's get a little bit of experience. Ow.
The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Jeez. You're chasing me. How very annoying.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's really different from Sandland then.
Nothing that way, nothing that way. Perfect. Well, it's one of these areas. Okay. And that should be the exit, yep.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
I think what we'll do is we'll do the loop around this caldera. We'll see what the time is and we'll go from there.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Jerk.
Well, so it goes.
Ooh.
Well, so it goes.
Treasure this way. And then... the exit. There we go.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Ooh, lots of crocodiles. Still got ways to go. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize they were one of those. Led the shot. Ooh, doggy.
Just leave it to me.
Okay. One more there, and then that'll be all of them. Marked.
Forest lands crisscrossed all over with rivers.
The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them.
Just remember there's some scary beasts in them.
Be sure to watch out for them while crossing.
That's a huge crocodile!
Yeah, I'm
Not a
ignoring
good
it.
idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Don't mind me, just running away. And running away again. Very feisty. Oh my god, it's two of them.
Crocodile!
Nope. Different. No.
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Wasn't going to. Not like it could anyway. Can't follow me in here.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
This way.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Okay, it is that way.
At least that was sort of fun.
Getting there. Long ways to go though. Oh jeez.
Whoa. They're nuts. One down. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Yep. No, and that's it. Quick one. Hopefully I got everything.
Here we go.
Otherwise I'll be back. They're all chasing me. Ah. Actually making good time.
That's a huge crocodile.
Oh, another big one.
Not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Ow.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, you're very useful there, Anne. I don't have to waste any items. Very handy. God damn. Sometimes I am just on. It still annoys me that junkers and monsters don't fight each other. Because you know they're not together yet. Okay. Oh, there's actually stuff here. Okay, now to do what I'm
The
supposed to be
road's
doing.
well maintained, but trees jut up.
That's a huge crocodile!
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
It looks like an entrance. Or maybe not. That's an entrance.
I wonder, you think General Croa might join us?
I think that might be taking it a bit too far.
That's a pity.
Arslan soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Doubt there's anything up here. But I'm checking.
This place is overflowing with creatures you...
And we're in. Yep. I'm gonna be stuck in the hovercar for a while.
It's seriously... You've let it inside too? The Aquanium's in the engine room above. Gotta go up.
Then let's find a path that'll take us that way.
Yep.
I think we can get up from here. Let's hurry!
We must get the Aquanium before the Forestland army does.
Here we go.
They should change the color of this thing.
Looks
I
just
hate
like
yellow.
the container we saw at the entrance.
The door's shut.
think the problem is that whatever's powering it is out of energy.
What's this?
A battery? The door might open if we pop it in.
Yeah, it's open!
I was gonna do this too.
Of course, the guard bots show up now. Let's smash them and keep moving. One down.
Oh, during cooldown. Right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need a paint job for this thing. Supposed to go, but I'm gonna go this way. Interesting. Interesting. That must be the exit. That would be my guess. figure that out. Okay.
At least that was sort of fun.
Okay, there was something over there. Let's check around here first.
Nice! One down! Whoa!
Oh, I forgot to check if I could upgrade anything. Oh well. Where am I going? Hey, I made it here. This is the area I couldn't get to before. Interesting. Keep forgetting this is actually pretty quick now.
Well, so it goes.
Cool. That way, nothing that way. Okay. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, interesting. I go across that way. What happens if I go this way, though? Take care of this area first. Yep, stuff up there first. Okay. Interesting. Sucker. Shield arm. Is that really it for down here? Alright. So it be. So it be. I'm now on the right path. Okay.
Here we go. Take that! So far, so good.
So it's just a different way to get across. Okay. Sure. Right. Whatever.
Here we go.
over here too?
Sheesh. Should have used a different bot.
Well, so it goes.
Wow, they aren't kidding with the full throwing thing.
It's flooded. Hoverbot to the rescue. Whoop.
Can actually get some height. Ah, I see. Technically the right way. Just wrong door. I can dig it.
Here we go.
Now I can move a little bit faster. Which, I don't know if it's going to be a good thing or not. But for now, it's there. Ow. Ow. Nothing there, okay. That's the right way. Anything over here? No. Of course, there is.
Here we go.
Don't want to deal with you. Yeah. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Is that behind you, right? Yeah, never is.
Elevator spotted.
We can take it to the floor above.
Oh boy. Oh, gosh. There we go. All right. Actually, I kind of want to do this so that I can heal it.
Just leave it to me.
So it's about half health that she heals. That is not bad. This looks so stupid. Oh god.
we go.
Nice. Now I have to go this way for now. Dope. There we go. Ooh, bumped the mic. Oh, doing this again.
We're almost to the engine room.
No sign of the Forest Land Army. Are they way ahead of us?
We'd better get a move on.
Oh, they're waiting for us to take care of everything along the way. Especially since we saw all those boxes that were in the way. I doubt they moved them there. Ooh, clear.
was sort of fun.
Here we
This
go.
one out. Oh. Darn it. I was up there, and then I didn't quite make it. No.
Whoa! Ow!
Yeah.
Here we go.
There we go. I don't know how I got up there. Okay. Since I already have it in hand. Where'd it go? Had a respawn, huh?
At least that was sort of fun.
I'm here for support. Sorry, I can't help right now.
Well, so it goes.
Fun to use. That's where I go next, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, okay.
The engine room at last! I hope the Forestland army hasn't stolen a march on us.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's prepare for the worst before pressing on.
Yeah.
No way! He beat us to it!
Didn't I tell you back at Styranus Ruins? Nobody's faster than me. It looks to me like victory is ours.
What the?
Oh dear.
Feeman!
Wow. Hey. That's straight from Dragon Ball. I'm sorry.
General Krua!
Idiot. Forget me. Help Feeman. Damn.
I'll take care of this thing. You guys carry him to safety. Doesn't look like I can ride this. Bring it. I'll turn you to scrap!
So cool seeing from OG Dragon Ball.
To just turn this thing.
I've got this.
OG Dragon Ball, of all things.
Calm down, Prince.
Let me help!
Calm down, Prince.
Hold still for a sec! How can something this huge be so fast?
Prince, you're really blowing your top!
Right now, you need a cool head. Keep going like this!
Ooh.
Keep going like this!
Come on, almost there. And you're done.
You really followed through on that promise.
That was kind of a waste. Maybe we can salvage the core frame at least.
Hate to rain on your parade, but we don't have much time to spare now.
I know. Let's get the aquanium from the engine room.
Oh. So that's what that is. Interesting. One. Interesting. I don't know.
Just leave it to me.
There we go. Much better. And there's metal eyes. Only takes 50. But I'm sure there's upkeep costs too.
We're the
though.
first ones to the engine room.
Which means we win!
Good. I found the aquanium.
Close the capsule valve, just like Pollock did.
There we go.
Now it shouldn't show up on the aquanium radar.
All right, let's report to Longo. We've got to tell him there's no more need to come here.
Right.
Ta-da! Now to get out of here. And probably meet the general along the way. Most likely.
Great. Then let's get out of here already and head back to Trick Camp.
Think we can get out through here?
Just in case.
Here we go.
I always like to err on the side of safety.
Wonder if those guys made it out okay. Not that I'm worried about them or anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's actually something there. I'll be damned. This is the first time I've ever seen something over here. X magazine, auto combat drone. I don't know what that does. Let's take a look in a bit.
Let's hightail it to the bottom floor.
Is that the exit?
I see that. How do I get to that? And that's the right way to go. Okay. Hold on. So many things around here that I just noticed now. Have I been through here before? I don't remember. Nope. Unless I missed it the first time around. Interesting. Just thinking there. Okay. Boy, oh boy.
At least that was sort of fun. Nice! One down.
They're just to be annoying. Okay. Oh. That's fantastic. Now I have a way to dodge easier. That's fantastic. Wow. Okay. Yep. That's staying on. Oh, I see. Okay. That's back to the beginning. I want to go back up though. I might have to go all the way around. Yeah, that blocks you. Son of a gun. So that's where I want to go. Okay, definitely can't do it that way. That makes me sad. I missed a thing. I'll just have to come back for it another time. And it's just gonna make me fall down. Wait, I could go all the way back to the top, right? I keep forgetting I have that ability.
Here we go.
That's how you call it back up. Okay. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Back here. Okay. Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Extra armor. Now we can leave.
Let's get on the hover bot and drop down to the surface. Here we go.
I feel much better. Let's see him again.
General Croa!
No need to be so on edge. I just came to thank you. Feeman's alive because of you, Beelzebub.
Thank goodness.
I owe you one.
Meh, whatever.
That said, it's a real shame I couldn't get my hands on that Aquanium. Supreme Commander Bread's gonna have my head for this. Well, guess it's back to the streets for me.
I'll follow you there. Or anywhere, sir.
Oh, huh?
Have it. You won the race fair and square-ish.
After all that, you're just gonna give it to us? This is... Honestly, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
Later then.
Before delivering this Aquanium to Supreme Commander Bread, we'll store it near Crump Army Research Lab, right?
That's right. But we can't leave it there for long.
Good. Now our official reports can wait. Let's go see how Feeman's doing.
It sounds like he's giving us a chance to nab it for ourselves.
Oh, really?
That man is something else.
Don't know what to say. Ooh, hello. Yep, anyone in there? Yep. What is that? Huge tire. Eventually, I'm gonna take care of all those items. Eventually. But not today. Today, we're gonna grab this quick and go from there.
What is it, Sonny? Don't you know it's rude to stare?
I like it.
Prince, what are you talking about?
His outfit. I like it. It's so cool.
Ooh, you have a good eye, Sonny.
Oh, God.
It's the color. It's flashy, but it's got style, too.
That's right! You're the only one who's noticed that! I'll let you in on a secret. The dye's made out of a kind of mushroom that only grows in the starred ruins.
Can I make the same color as yours if I get those mushrooms?
It'd probably be a little tricky for a beginner to make. But I can teach you the recipe so you can get a painter to whip it up for you.
All right, I'll go look for those mushrooms.
Be careful around starred ruins. It's a dangerous place.
I'll be okay. I'm no beginner when it comes to danger.
And there you go. Good grief. I don't even know what to say. Research camp. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Good Army Research Camp. Where is that? I don't remember where it is. Venture base, no. Couldn't remember. Wait, right here? Yes, this one. The one that actually is crossed off. Alright, let's do this, I guess. We're getting leopard print. Oh, it is this one.
Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous.
Yes. It's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
So now I gotta find it.
Smell treasure and danger. At least that was sort of fun. The smell's getting stronger. But I don't see mushrooms anywhere.
Could they be buried under the ground?
Maybe the entrance to some secret path to the mushrooms is close by.
Ooh, that was close.
Is this really the place? Sure don't smell anything here. Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous!
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
Did I go too far? I probably did.
Smell treasure and danger. I can kind of faintly smell mushrooms. But I can't get up there. At least not from here. What now?
Were they up there? I just missed them? Do I have to go back that way? Okay, hold on. Ay, ay, ay.
Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous!
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Where is it?
Just leave it to me.
Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous!
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
There it is.
Here!
Wow.
Found them! Let's take them back to the junker and get the dye recipe.
There we go. Good grief. I didn't see the check. Yeah, new stuff. Oh, you do. Look at that. Deluxe Scorpion Alloy.
Thank you!
I definitely need to take a look at my vehicles when I get back.
I got the mushrooms!
Wow, you're good! You're really new to this?
So you're gonna teach me how to make that color now?
Calm down. I wrote the recipe down for you. Here, give it to a painter, okay?
Will do. Thanks!
Oh boy. Alright, let's turn it in. And then we'll talk to you.
Shion, can you make a color with this recipe?
Let me see. Oh, mushroom dye?
Looks great, right?
I couldn't say, but I can make it, yeah. I'll add it to my store, so don't hesitate to order it.
Awesome! Thanks!
Demons! Is this guy all right in the head? It's a bit late to be scared of us.
That was a great reaction, though.
Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, that was just a reflex. Hang on a minute. Did that sack have brushes in it?
Huh? How'd you know?
I thought it looked like my bag, so I was right. You went out of your way to bring me my lost property? That's so kind of you. I'm sorry I overreacted earlier.
Did you hear that, Fiend Prince? You're kind.
No, I'm... Never mind. Here.
Thank you so much. I can't get much work done without this.
Oh, you have quite the collection of tools in there.
Yeah, I collect them on my travels. Each has its own use.
Interesting. Like what?
This one is made of Bororo cattle hair. I use it for messy strokes. I bought this one from a peddler. It's leopard hair, apparently. No, this one... What was it made of again? It's one of my favorites. It's so easy to paint with.
Ew! It smells like a centaur.
Maybe one got plucked while it was sleeping.
What? It's from a super strong demon? Oh no, oh no, oh no! If they find out I have this, I'm toast!
You really panic at the drop of a hat. Relax. Who would get mad over having 100 or 200 hairs plucked out?
I guess that's all right then. Thief?
Yes?
I couldn't help noticing how lush and springy your beard is. If it's not too much to ask, could I please have a few strands?
Absolutely not! Not an artisanal brush factory.
I'm sorry! Please forget I asked!
Despite being such a scaredy cat, it's like he doesn't know the meaning of fear sometimes.
Cool, okay.
Hey there!
Whoa, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. And there's the leopard print. And there's all the spades, I mean, yeah. Junker, yeah. Yeah, it can only go on there. Huh.
Thank you so much. See you!
Okay.
Do you need anything?
Yes, I do. I want to see if we can upgrade anything. We can. Hot damn. Which one should I... Oh, you need some different ones. There we go.
See you later.
Oh,
Do
let's
you
go
need
do
it?
this. Get some of these. No, I don't want to do that yet. Okay. Yeah. No, I like the height. Yes. Oh, that's not bad. Do 3 load time? Okay. Tempted to do that. I don't need that. I think weapon malfunction is the best one. Yeah. Yep, that's much better. Let's save the point. Increased attack. Yeah, no, that one's... I gotta do that one, yeah. That one's better. Increase speed. No. Oh, right. Short by 2. Ah, that one's way better. Yeah, no. I wouldn't use it anyway, no. I prefer this armor. That one's better. No, that one's best. No. 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 Yep. Yep. No, I prefer the fire. I think that one's better for what I need to use it for. Yeah, that's fine. Jet thruster, definitely. Or armor. Rather have the cannon, yeah. Speed boost, no. It's actually better to probably have that, yeah.
See you later.
Alright, now it's gonna change the color of the damn bot, yeah.
Hey there! Yeah. I don't care about the hopper. Buggy, nah, I don't care about that either. Hover car. Okay, this one needs a change. Let's do that for now. Thank you so much. See you!
That will do. That will do. Wow, that looks nice now.
Hey, is it? Oh yeah, I found something cool. So I'll bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Nah. God, it's come such a long way.
Here we go.
Shop will be added here or something? I don't know. Okay. These two are still here. Still pretty neat. Oh, she's down here.
This town is perfect for me to apply the fruits of my research. I have my work cut out for me.
She's an interesting
Here
one.
we go. Hello.
Let's check the bounties. I doubt I can do any of them, but we'll see.
Pleased to meet.
Although I am at level 25 now. That one, no. That one, no. No. If I didn't have to use the hover car, I'd say I would go for it, but no, not right now.
Then it's settled.
That'll do for now. Until I can make better stuff.
I'll keep an ear out for new intel and let you know.
Hey, did you hear? Gita's back. He was all smiles. I'm so glad.
Gita stopped by a little. He wanted my permission to open. I gave it gladly, of course.
Okay. That's another thing I'm going to have to look up now, too. But again, do that tomorrow. And take care of these, too. I'll call it quits there. It's late. Oh, man. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, gosh. Should be on tonight. We'll continue on. Continue doing this. Oh, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, can't think of anything else. Just continue doing this tomorrow. Continue on. Anyway, thank you all so much for dropping on by. See you next time. Have a good one.